Alright, and welcome back, everybody. We're all set up. We're gonna continue Lies of P today. So we're back at Hotel Krot because there's a few people I do need to talk to. But last time I played this, like I was just telling chat here, we beat Champion Victor, and we need to move on to the next area of the game. But, hang on. First, how about this guy? He was one of the icons on the menu.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Now, this is a thing I'm actually unclear of. Am I able to actually do something about that? Or is it just like a piece of lore that's meaningless? Because I do have gold coin fruit, but I don't think you can actually give it to her. If you know Victini, feel free to tell me. Because I don't want to miss anything.
People have no idea so many thanks for keeping
That's
me.
the same deal about lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Okay. That's the stuff from the beginning there, I believe. Start performing. Can I play the piano? Boop, boop. Doesn't look like I can. Need to go see Eugenie. He's the guy by the gold tree. That's right. There's always like there tends to be a lot to do in this game's hub world, or like hub area, compared to stuff like the Firelink Shrine, I believe. I also managed to get her to come back here. I don't need to do it all at once, but let's check some of them.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner.
Ooh.
I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
I mean, you're already here, so why not? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Don't worry if you're just joining us. We just gotta do some yapping with people before we can move on to the next area. Now, I got gold coin fruit on me, which I do need to get to the next area. But first, let's see what this guy has to say. Wait, I think I do remember this.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely.
Aww.
Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but... I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
Alright, give him one. A cure for Antonia. Check the thing. A prototype of a cure made by Eugenie, making gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured. Now, I believe the correct option to do here is you have to give her... You have to give it...
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay. You do, like, the right thing to do here is to give her the cure for a more peaceful end. Otherwise, like, she really suffers, right? I think that's what I was misremembering. Like, no matter what you do, you can't save her. This is the decision you get. And I believe I talked to him for it.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured.
No.
It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Use the cure.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Shouldn't, like, we consult her about it too? Guess not. Alright, that's not my problem.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
I'll say.
He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face.
Yeah.
That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can. Of course.
Alright. So yeah, last time we met that guy Simon, who basically was turning everybody into Bane from Batman under the guise of, like, creating evolution or something like that. I feel it's like comic book plot number 87. Isn't that like what happens in, like, Resident Evil 5 as well with Ouroboros? It makes monsters, but it's human evolution. And this one's really important. I do need to talk to her before we go back.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Okay. Four-fingered glove. A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. Okay, so we gotta give that glove to Alidoro. I should have everything I need now, so let's go back. Exhibition room, conference room, yeah, that's where we fought Victor. However, if you remember, during that cutscene, Simon did give us a key for the locked door that's before the boss room. I think there's just a couple items in there. So let's just hop in there and see what it is. I think you come back to it for a cryptic vessel quest later. Ooh. It's also a plot point in Fallout. The forced evolution virus creates super mutants. Ah, okay. Okay. Now that we're at a talk yap zone, let me shift my position over so I can look at my TV screen a bit more. So I hope everyone's doing good. I'm feeling fantastic today, I gotta say. Oh, hang on, I should turn it down because it's gonna get loud when I start whacking enemies. I went out yesterday, right? I just was out for like 6 or 7 hours, just walking around and going shopping with a friend. We also went to a restaurant. That was the most, like, sun I've gotten in a while, chat. And luckily it was just after the heat wave kind of wrapped up, so the weather wasn't too terrible. My legs feel really sore, like they just got like a huge workout by doing that. Ooh. That really kind of re-energized me a bit, because I've been kind of cooped up in my room during all this heat. I also got a blue raspberry slushy, chat. It's very delicious. Oh, thank you, Lies, there for 24 months. That's 2 years of subs. Hey, how's it going? How you get here? Respect. Okay. Hey, You can do a system reset at the Saintess of Mercy statue. Give gold coin fruit to reset your level, P organ, or Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. So yeah, this is how you, like, reset your character stuff. Right? I thought it was at the gold coin tree.
Whatever choice you make.
And she's here. About listener.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees, if they get the chance. The alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
Okay. We don't need to see all that right now. I can talk to her later. So, yeah, in the... Yeah, the gold coin tree didn't let you respec your character on release. This was the location where you needed to do it, but it's been basically made completely obsolete now. Yeah, it's easier to do it at Hotel Krot now, ain't it? I don't think there's any item... Oh, never mind. There's a Stargazer here. Wow, this is pretty useless now, ain't it? That's kind of completely useless, ain't it? You might be wondering how Sophia is suddenly here. Keep wondering that for now. Why is she here when she's at the hotel? Don't worry about it, sailors. Don't worry. I'm gonna go as far as I can with this today. I might be able to reach the start of the DLC, but I'm gonna wait to begin the DLC at the start of, like, the next stream, I think. Because at the time of recording this, I'm actually... Yeah, that's the back way. I'm actually about to go camping for a few days, so I want to start it when I get back. I've kind of been just, like, recording Lies of P in the back on the side here, as, like, as a little extra thing to upload when it's convenient for me. It's actually worked out pretty well that way for me. Okay. Check out all these vials of goofy juice. Oh, I still haven't leveled up. I just realized I forgot to do that. Run around the hotel and I didn't spend my souls. Hang on. Now that we've yapped, we gotta yap just a tiny bit more. Hey, fellas.
Ciao, Belle. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
No.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards.
Oh, no.
Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
He already can't. He's already losing his sight, chat. I can't ignore that.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell.
Yay!
I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Look at that. I got a record, chat. How nice.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island.
Ooh.
A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp.
Poison
It's
area.
also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
That's all I needed to hear to risk my life. Get on the tram. Okay. Even though the fox and the cat tried to scam me, clearly let me go fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood on my own to get me killed, I think I can trust them this time, chat. I think I can trust them. That's why they deserve that mystical gold coin fruit. Oh, we're finally going to the poison swamp, but good golly, there's a lot of talking at this point in the game, wasn't there? I haven't really gotten to whack anything yet. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, let me check my stuff here. Life Amulet, Patience, Hunter, Technique. Instead of the Life Amulet, and keep on the tech item. Puppet Destroyer, I believe that would be good right now. I'm at 51%, so I'm doing pretty good there. Should probably swap my Legion arm to the electric one as well. Fire did me pretty good in the last area. Just have a little peek around for free stuff. Okay. Resplendent Ergo Fragments. Now, this swamp area is where, it was mentioned earlier in the game. This area is where they dispose of puppet parts. Venigni Krot's Landmark Guide. Well, I guess we're getting this now. In this issue of Venigni's Guide, we'd like to introduce you to a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Whew. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar taste, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrap puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten about because of the discovery of Ergo. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, it's an experience, an experience is an experience. 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see crotch shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Maduro. This guide was made with support from the Venigni company. Alright. Don't worry, you're just in time, friend. We're only just getting started. Just had to listen to characters tell me what to do for a bit. Now, let me make a... No, not make a save. Level up right quick. Oh, pardon me. I was holding back a cough. And... for HP, I get 9 points of HP, chat. I'd be crazy not to, but... 2 points of stamina with absolutely nothing else? That's also tempting. Or capacity. Capacity gives my, stuff a boost there. Chat, is it finally time? Is it finally time to increase my stats slightly? My attack stats just barely. No, I want the 2 points of stamina. That's more important. Hang on, though. Let's go ahead and check this. Switch Legion Arm. Go to Electric. I don't have enough to get to this to level 3, so I'll save my Legion Calibers. Assemble Weapon. So we're gonna need the Electric Coil Head here for optimal stuff, but maybe we should try it with something else. Clockwork. Spear of Honor. Nah. Exploding Pickaxe. Baton Handle. Fire Axe Handle. Big Pipe Wrench. That thing is so slow. I did like how the Dancer's Curved Blade handled it, and I just used the booster for a bit, so... I could try putting this on. For a little bit. Probably put it on something else soon. Okay. Switch this. Put that on. Give me another stone, and I'll upgrade this thing to something cool. Hang on, what grindstone do I got? I got the fire grindstone on, but it doesn't matter because I have an electric weapon.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too? It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Geppetto just had the talk there. Take this guy out. Back away before overheat builds up. There we go. He's down. That guy didn't seem to drop any amulets or stuff. I think this is the point where these type of enemies just start respawning infinitely. Gemini, we're fighting for our life right here, yeah. Hang on. Let me just adjust this here and let the meter fall. I keep turning it back up when people start talking. I keep trying to mention, yeah, there's been a heat wave here this week for the past few days. It's been really rough. So I've kind of just been doing... Oh, yeah. I whiffed that first attack. I've kind of just been doing short streams because it gets way too hot to stream for a long time. Hang on. It's much, much cooler today, but I'm sticking with the schedule right now. I was just going to do some Lies of P today and some Digimon tomorrow. Here we go. And then I'm going away for a few days for my trip. Oh, jeez. Hang on, hang on. Got 6 sawtooth wheels. There we go. This is where the dogs can really start to get annoying. So we got Belford Superior Insulation Converter. This is basically the one, the same... It's the electric resistance version of the one I'm wearing, so probably good here. Wouldn't acid also be pretty good? It's the swamp. I can put this on for now. You had to wait until night yesterday to play your PS4 because it kept overheating so much during the day. I know, right? Speaking of overheating, I have some really good news again. So you guys may have remembered I've been saying lately my PC has been causing me problems. Like, it keeps crashing when I try to play modern games. or crashing when I try to render, like, VODs for YouTube and stuff. Okay, they're up there. So, when I was hanging out with my friend yesterday, he came over afterward, and he helped me take apart the PC and clean it a bit more. So, I've been cleaning out, like, the bulk of dust, like, multiple times, for the past, like, couple months, right? But apparently, I've been doing, like, a really piss-poor job, and he showed me, like, areas where I can, like, really get at the nooks and crannies of the fans inside. And as soon as we cleaned that, it looked like I didn't think it would even make a difference, right? Because it looked so negligible. I was able to, like, the computer ran way better after that, and I was so happy. Okay, hang on. Let's get this guy. Okay. Grab this and go. Oh, it's only 100 souls. Fake out. So, for reference, right? I typically like to play, like, Zenless Zone 0 on my PC, right? And it's gotten to the point where I will go, like, 10, 15 minutes, and it will just start crashing and closing on its own. As soon as I decided to boot that up to test it, and I was able to play it for, like, well over an hour, and had no crashes whatsoever. It was like magic, chat. Hang on. Okay, good thing I rolled at that last minute. Oh, it's another clown! I forgot there was one here. Okay. Let me just... There we go. He's all electrified, too. Oh, this is the worst weapon. Hang on. Put this on. Come on. Okay. Perfect guard him. I'm not having a repeat of last time. This clown's going down. Ooh. Come on, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Shoot. When I perfect guard, I get him closer to the white bar where I can stagger him. There we go. Oh. Nice. Hold that thought, chat. Shoot. Okay. Okay, first try. The clown is down, everybody. The clown is down. Okay. You had an issue with your PS4 also overheating and you had to clean it? Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It didn't seem like it was too bad, but, like, I guess it's just, like, you really shouldn't underestimate how much heat could be like an insulator for stuff like that and just overheat your PC. And programs will just have to close on their own to prevent the whole computer from crashing. I was really worried that, like, my CPU itself might have been fried, and I was just like, oh no, do I gotta start saving for, like, a new expensive part? I'm really happy with that. I cannot express how grateful I was to my friend for doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fall down. There you go. Okay, got him. I was, like, super worried before. Okay. It's a good thing I can play Zenless again, because they just added the Tiger Girl, and she's really cute, and I want to pull her. I didn't want to have to not play during that time. Save my bacon and my bank, I know, right? Now, is this gonna fall? This looks like it's gonna fall. Alright, there we go. No, it's safe. It's safe. It doesn't look like it, but it's safe. Let's have a look over here. Oh, crud. Okay, big boy's coming down. Nice. Any more? I hear something creeping around there. Okay. Now let me go up here and try some stuff. Oh! No! No! Oh my goodness. I didn't know there was a gunman up there! Oh, that pissed me off. Well, chat, gravity got me again. I thought that stomping was just the guy in the bottom. I mean, it was, but, ugh, whatever. Hang on. Let me swap to a different weapon setup, why don't I? Assemble weapons. These guys are gonna need some aggressive maneuvers, so let's go ahead and put the... Where's the booster? Yeah, booster glaive handle. Put that on. When I need to, I'll swap it out for... either the clock sword blade is pretty sick, and this one's also pretty good. Okay. For now, let's do the tried and true method here. Yeah, this is where this guy's a respawn now. This does make this a good spot to grind if you're okay with just beating this guy up. Okay, nice. Did, was it just me, or did it look like my souls that I lost went down to 14k for a second there? Consumed by the fires. Yeah, I need this enemy to go down quickly. I can't have it exploding on me. And that's a dead end. Big spikes there. I got my fan blowing as well, chat. Don't think you guys can hear it, but always good to make sure. Good to make sure. Okay, take that. Perfect. Okay, he took himself out. Perfect. Dogs with those heads can be a pain in the ass to hit. Okay, those guys are up there. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. Thanks for posting the Discord link there. I always forget to mention that we post that right away. Almost a full charge takes those guys out. That's good. If you kill the explosive enemies before they explode, you're good. Yeah, the clown doesn't respawn. I think that's the last clown in the game. I might be wrong. I probably am. I can ignore those two at the ledge over there. Let's just go back to this guy. Okay. These guys generally are going to take about 3 hits no matter what I seem to do. Perfect. Okay, where is... Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you, buddy. I see you. Hey. Yeah, get your butt over here. He's not the one with the gun. He's not the one with the gun. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, there's the one with the gun. I see it now. Hang on a second. I just want to talk to him, chat. Just want to... What did I fall through? Goodness gracious. You know what? Just in case I fall down, you know what I'm gonna do? Take off the tech amulet and put on the... Oh, I don't have it. That's right. I didn't go get that amulet because it's useless. The one time it might be good to lower fall damage just in case. Okay, I walked off the ledge there by mistake. Okay, there's another one. Dim Ergo Chunk is pretty good. Okay, good. Should really use the arm a little bit more since I get Legion meter back when I kill enemies. But hang on, trying to think of something. Special resistance. Okay. Now, where was this? Is this? Hey, I think this is where I can open a shortcut. It is the last clown, can confirm, okay. Dude, the clown last time in the middle of the street was kicking my ass. I'm so glad I destroyed that one. Handled that one a lot better. Chain. I only have enough for one level up with these souls. I feel like that should be, like, a lot more. What's the requirements? 10,000 per level. Okay. Yep. We've opened that up, but I believe we also can do this over here. Ah, there he is.
Damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Huh, what you talking about there, friend?
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use.
Ooh.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy...
Talk. About Eugenie's gloves.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Oh, well, that was a reaction no one saw coming. Let me just walk over here. He did not like the gloves, chat. Not at all. Also, was he saying something about the hotel people before we got there? Yeah, I'm sure that was nothing. There's two paths open here, and there's also the bottom part of that little tower I went into. Going here. Yeah, let's just go back to the hotel and talk to Eugenie. Uncalled for, I know, right? So mean. I think some of you are probably beginning to see why I sent him to the wrong place at the start of the playthrough. I don't want to... Yeah.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He said he was very happy.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, The Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Fire abrasive. Cool. Ergo is whispering, chat. Alright. It should be pretty clear now why I tried to send him the dye at the puppet factory instead of sending him the safety before. Couldn't really say at that point, but I think the idea is that, like, everyone sends him the safety first in the first playthrough, and every following playthrough, you're like, no, you're not going to the hotel. Let's talk to her.
Whatever choice you make.
Let's level up. I should be close to another one. Dang, I got a lot of these chunks now. Just enough to get me to 2 level ups. Yeah, people are realizing now. I saw people speculating early on, like, why is he doing that? Why is he being a dick to Alidoro there? 2 stamina for this, and 1 physical defense. Is it time? I could put 1 in chat. I could put 1 in 1 into motivity and technique, because we're at the point where these don't even really give much actual defense, because they're kind of in their soft cap now. So I think it's okay to at least do this for now, and the next one could go to advance. Let's do it, because I don't want to be too underpowered for later on. Not to mention if I'm gearing up for the DLC, but I don't like to rely on the level up to strength and dex for surviving. Because right now, leveling up HP gives me literally 9 HP, so hardly a difference now. So the coil head can be upgraded. If I use a bit of my souls here, hang on.
I know.
Upgrade. Perfect. You know what I could do is I could try putting the electric coil head on the clock sword handle. That might be kind of fun. No, we're not done with the story of Eugenie and stuff yet. There's still more to know. No spoilers, chat. First, sorry, I keep hitting the wrong thing here. Nope, close that. Open this up. Assemble weapon. Put this on. Clock sword handle. Not good for stab animations, but you know what? Whatever. Try something different. I'm at 51% like this as well, so it works decently. I still haven't found a way to another stone to upgrade my super giant spring sword. Tony is still vibing over there. Barren Swamp entrance. We're going back. I'm doing as much as I can, but again, I know I'm probably gonna finally get to play Overture next time, which I'm excited for, chat. Victini, did you say it took you like 10-ish hours or so to beat it? Obviously, don't tell me about anything. Because I heard it was like, what was it, 10 to 15 hours that the DLC supposedly adds, depending on your skill level? Hold up. Was the exit back here? Yeah, I popped this thing open. So, before I head over there, let's keep looking up this way for a sec. Yeah. Alright, this feels pretty smooth. I like it. Yeah, there was a ladder up over here to get stuff. But behind the ladder is... oh, nothing. Well, dang. Let's look, though. Took you about 10, 12 hours. Nice. Hang on. Carefully. Carefully. Oh boy, yep. No, wrong button. Well, I blew it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Ooh. Nice, took him out. That guy was pretty scary. You see how much my overheat meter filled up from one swing? Overheat also really, like, diminishes how much health you can regain while you're overheated. Gotta get the dust out of you there, P. Recharged amulet. What does this one do again? Restores. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, chat. In the case of, like, Souls games, all of them have an amulet that continuously restores your HP in the background, but it's like, what is it, like 1 hit point per 5 minutes? Because it never feels like it ever does anything. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? These always feel so completely useless to me, no matter what whether you invest a lot in HP or not. Is there a way to make them good? Or I just not know what I'm doing? Obviously, I get that it can't be overpowered because, like, they don't want you to just wear it and sit there somewhere for a minute and just, like, cheese a heal, but still. No one ever uses them? Yeah. Unless you're really taking your time exploring somewhere, it's not something that's really worth having, like, on for any combat situation to ever make a difference. Oh, hang on. Before I move down that path still, I want to go to the bottom of inside of here. Come on. Okay. Oh boy. Come on. These guys are making me waste all my heals. Perfect. I should just go back down to the Stargazer to replenish that, because I'm at 4 now. Pretty bad. It might be useful for exploration, but it's pretty worthless in combat, yeah. I don't know, just, it feels like every Souls game gonna have that tiny little HP recovery amulet that's just not that great. Okay, for this area right here, gonna need to be a little careful and slowly pick these guys off. Or do that. Okay, let them just walk over here one at a time. There was a big dude on the bottom. I'm trying to get down to the bottom part of this now. Okay. Oh, that still hit me. Ugh. Hang on, it's so dark in here. Why am I not turning the lamp on? I think that the lamp defaults to off when you, like, reload the game. Okay. I'm like, it's so dark, and I'm like, wait a minute, I have a lantern. Why the hell aren't I using it? Okay. Oh, they dropped thermite. That's good. Okay. You know what? I'll take out this extra guy for extra souls. Ha. Ha. No, I definitely get why the HP amulets have to suck, chat. Like, again, if they recovered HP a little bit too fast, it would be easy to just switch to them and just, like, stand there and heal in, like, a minute, and I don't want people doing that. But it's at the point where it feels so useless otherwise, why even bother having it at all? Hey. 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 Hey, bro. What's up? Yeah, you see that? I threw the things at him to set him up so that he'd be staggered in the middle of all of that and get no swings in. I look like a genius. What does the P stand for? Pinocchio. That's all. I was trying to think of something funny, but I thought, nah, there's no point. Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, that's all that's down here? A throwing cell and that guy? He didn't even, like, drop an amulet or something, did he? Ooh. Let's go up. Is the DLC out? Oh yeah, DLC's out. Been out for a few weeks, but I'm not at it yet. This is still the base game. Dang, I thought there was something good down there, but it was just another throwable. And I already spent throwables to kill the guy there anyway. Oh well. Now that I got everything and got some extra souls out of it. What do I have on? Okay, I got the tech thing on. Puppet Killer is a must for this area. Up. The P also stands for Picaspri. Yes, it does. We'll just stop by this for a quick little refill on my goodies. You know what I think I'll go for? Hang on. Let me try putting this on the dancer's curved handle. I feel like that might be kind of fun. It has the right weapon animations to be good. Okay. A little short, but still a fast weapon. And let me go ahead and just change out my grindstone to electric. So I can put electric on this weapon later if I need to. Clock sword. Imagine if Bobby had scissors made out of clock handles. That'd be pretty epic. Hey, what's up?
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Okay, Reborn Champions Ergo gets the Frozen Feast, and Burnt White King's Ergo gets the Puppet Ripper. And all Legion Arm abilities plus 1 tier. Now this isn't a bad amulet at all. It makes it so that everything, any Legion Arm you're using is basically gets a free level. Obviously this becomes useless if you're in like New Game plus 5 and you've upgraded everything. But you can see why this is a decent one to use in the first run. But it does weigh a ton like all the other boss amulets. And for this one, Arm of God amulet. Temporarily increase physical damage upon a successful attack. So, like, that's worded a bit strangely to me. Successful attack, is it like telling me that as long as my last attack didn't bonk, the next one does more damage? Like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? A little confused to me. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do. However, I'm taking all weapons for this run. This is a fresh new game file. That's what it is. By the way, you need the Frozen Feast weapon for a specific side quest later. It's kind of weird. So if you take the amulet this run, you don't get it. Yeah, I'm not doing New Game Plus. I might do a New Game Plus run on my own when I'm going for Platinum Trophy. I've been grinding. I've enjoyed kind of grinding this game and Gal Guardians lately. It's been fun. Actually, I feel like getting frickin' trophies again. I've ranted about it before, but some games are just kind of really annoying. Damn it. Oh, I wish you could just sort your trophy list to only show you the 100% platinums. Because I'm so annoyed that I'll never finish Super Monkey Ball. Banana Blitz. Because of that stupid mission that requires you to beat the, like, several hundred stage gauntlet without dying too much. That is just evil. Come on. Oh boy, oh boy, yep, okay, okay. That guy hit me at the worst time possible. Got comboed by them both there. I finished the Clock Tower achievements, or retro achievements. I got a bunch of those on stream the other day, but I need to finish the different endings on my own, because most of the endings in that game are just reskins with a small detail changed. When I did it on stream, I went for the S ending and got that. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Here's the real Poison Swamp now, chat. Take a look at it. Doesn't this look fun? I promise you, it's really fun. Also, there's a guy shooting cannons at me while I do this. Super fun. Oh, hang on. Hang on, Victini. I can't read that yet. Jeez. Alright, there we go. There's items in those big blocks if you can just, like, get him to shoot them. Oh, crud. Okay, got him. And I got the iframes. Nice. Okay, let's run around a tiny bit. Yeah, you posted a description of the amulet. I want to read it. Arm of God amulet. Landing an attack on an enemy gives a physical damage buff that lasts 5 seconds. Landing another attack will refresh the duration of the buff, and its effect will stack for a maximum of 4 times. At maximum potency, the damage inflicted by it will be 1.15. That sounds decent, yeah. Still, definitely a very heavy amulet like the rest of them. Oh, boy. Iframes, baby. Come on. Nice. Half moonstone. We cookin', chat. We cookin'. Okay. Now let's deal with this guy over here. Oh, he's electrified. Oops. That hit him. I didn't realize he was electrified. Am I like blind? I must be. Come on. That guy looks horrifying, doesn't he? Okay, hang on. Did I break all the boxes? It looks like I did. I should try and get up there and take that guy out now. Babel Catalyst. Haven't found one of those for a while. Oh, boy. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's okay. Man, even with so many heals, places like this really mess you up, don't they? Ah, come on. No problem. Saw blades. That's still a thing I don't really plan on needing to use. Now let's carefully climb up and everything will be nice and wholesome. Did something just fall? No, that was just a rope in the camera foreground. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Now, I don't remember. Does this thing stay destroyed or not? Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't think another puppet can, like, use it if you just gotta kill that one dude. Oh, it despawned. Wow. Live puppet axe blade? What was this one again? I don't know if I remember this. Axe handle and axe blade. Okay. This would make me slightly heavy to wear. Whoa, that's giant. Whoa! Did I find this? I don't remember this. I must have found it. It's like right there. I doubt I missed this chest. Maybe I didn't look at it. I mean, it is a strength weapon, and I don't usually use those, so I probably would have just disregarded it and not even equipped it. That design goes so hard. Look at that. Ooh, that's the heavy wind up. That's really slow, only to hit right in front of me. What about running heavy? Okay, same deal. What about tap heavy? Okay. Light swing? Okay. Now what about running light? Ooh, just a little hick there. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? There's a big one. I mean, I am in slightly heavy mode right now, aren't I? So, like, this makes much of a difference. If I want to use a weapon like this, I'm gonna absolutely have to, hang on, let me see how much of a difference it would make if I put on carrier. Okay, now I'm not slightly heavy. Okay, that's a bit faster, but still really slow. It's pretty cool looking, but I don't know how good it would be in like taking out like small enemies along the way. I should use it for a bit. What's its damage output here? Hang on. Plus 25 is bonus. Compare it to this. Okay, so the clock sword is 13 points of strength stronger, but the clock sword is at +7. So that's pretty good indicator of how strong this could be. What about this sword? And this one's at 38 more, which makes sense. But the sword swings much faster. Try for a tiny bit, at least. Just an eatsy little bit, chat. What if I put that giant axe blade on a tiny handle? Ooh, you're right. I didn't think of that. I could do that. That would be awkward as hell. How would you even wield that? Okay, let's look over here now. Bro, I still need to kill them with 3 hits. This isn't really impressing me. Okay, there's a pathway down there. Making sure we don't miss stuff, though. I came from up there. I didn't go over here yet. Still ain't really flinching from it either. Would rip your frickin' wrist apart to swing something like that, yeah. I'm finding ergo chunks though, can't deny that. And never deny that, chat. Always get yourself more bang for your buck. Uh-oh. I missed. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to fight this guy with this. Am I? Okay! That's a pretty hardcore fable. Okay. Let's do it again. Wow, this really... Hang on. Okay, I get it now, I get it. So that fast swing I can do costs two bars of meter, but when I hit people with this thing, it charges the Fable meter super quickly. So the idea is you hit the slow swing so you can get the Fable with it. I get ya, I get ya. Let me check. It charges pulse cells 15. Okay, Fable charge is 720. Oh! If I go back to the clock sword, it loses 500 Fable charge, and the clock's this thing here, 300. Yeah, okay, this thing is entirely based around the Fable meter. I getcha, I getcha. That's actually a neat trade-off for it being super slow. That makes sense. Especially since it only costs 2. A move like that usually costs 3 meter. I'm close to getting another Fable meter as well. Usually it takes too long to charge the thing, but if you're smart and patient, you could get some stupidly good swings and stagger off this. Emergency protection. Yeah, let me... No, oh, okay, so hang on a second. In the bottom right there, the one that says triangle, that's Fable Art 1. Fable Art 1 is based on the blade, not the handle. The handle is the second one that says L1 plus triangle. You can't see the triangle button there, but you know what I mean. So, if I put the head of this thing on something else, I can get that ridiculous charge, right? Hold up. First this.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me.
Aww.
Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me.
No!
But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend.
Teach about sadness. So, this guy, you just show him your different gestures, and he gives you, like, a bit of souls, right?
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Oh, just a regular item for that one?
Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
I love how my giant axe has to despawn to do those, right?
Hello, my only friend.
I'll be back. I guess I can't teach him more right now. Maybe it refreshes. Okay, anyways, there's a Stargazer here. Let me see if I can put this blade on something else. Let me check this out, because I'm kind of curious. Assemble weapons. So let's take Live Puppet's axe blade. Now, when it says Live Puppets, does it mean that the hands holding the blade in place are still alive? Like, because that's even more metal. What if I put it on the booster blade? No, hang on. First, let's put it on the baton handle. Okay, so, bro... It's kind of faster, yeah? Hang on. If I use the meter... Okay, I can still do it. Yo, I could roll with this. Chat, you want to see me butcher some puppets with this? This looks pretty hardcore. Oh, I can upgrade my sword too, but I think I'd rather just upgrade this. If I go back right now, I can upgrade this giant, like, puppet meat cleaver and just do some crazy stuff with it. But let's do that. I'm in no rush. Again, I'm not going to be able to start the DLC during this stream, but I'm having fun experimenting with weapons. It's clipping into the ground. I mean, it kind of has to. Cleaver. It's so cool, I know, right? It's cleaving time. The baton handle generally is pretty fast animations, but obviously a heavier blade will, like, slow it down.
I know my way around.
Okay. So, One upgrade puts it up 17 damage. Hang on a second. I just realized something. Chat, the massive Fable charge is on the blade, not the handle. So just the blade can build up the meter and do that stupid attack? Oh, wait a second. If I take this off now without that massive handle... I'm under... Oh, I'm not heavy. That's good. Hang on a second. So let's put on the Strength Amulet instead. That'll make it do even more damage. I need to buy a couple Hidden Moonstones now, though, because those...
No matter what fate's serving her, welcome to...
Yeah. Oh, they're 300 a pop, are they? That sucks. Give me some of those, then. It'd be better to just buy them now instead of going to farm the early areas for the drops.
I know my way.
Okay. Oh, chat. Need one more Crescent Moonstone, I can get another one. That'll probably drop naturally somewhere, so I'll just not worry. Hang on, I can harvest more gold coin fruit and just sell those too. You're liking this new weapon? Yeah. I mean, it's fun to experiment in this game, honestly. I don't remember messing around with this one, so... I honestly really like the Clock Sword blade and its handle animations too. You can sell these for 100 a pop, so that's pretty much the only use I'm getting out of them. Isn't there a drop there? No, there wasn't. I don't have any... Oh, I just realized something. I can also technically upgrade the arm, but I think I'd rather wait until I use the fire one again, because I don't really need the upgrade for the electric one. What was I gonna do? Sell.
No matter what fate's serving, welcome.
Sell. Don't need the abrasives at all. Don't need the catalysts. Don't need the star fragments. Don't need the gold coin fruit. Keep these for a teensy bit longer, though. I want to sell those. I mean, I could just buy a Crescent Moonstone right now and just get the upgrade.
No matter what serving, welcome.
How much does he sell? Okay, he sells them infinitely now. That's good. Like, eventually the shops reach a point where they just kind of sell upgrade materials infinitely once you're far enough. They just don't want you to be able to cheese it by buying too many of them at the start.
I know my way around.
Feel like I don't need to bother with the handles with my build. Oh, and I have a half moonstone, so... Yup. +7, baby. +7. My next level should probably go into advance or something to keep those stats even. Because I've pretty much hit the soft cap of, like, capacity, stamina, and HP. Right now, I am at 59% carry capacity. So I will need to get some more capacity if I want to run. Like, obviously the trade-off of this giant cleaver is the fact that it weighs a ton. Like, it weighs so much. If I need to, I can swap on the carrying amulet. I refuse to get rid of this. I want more souls. Hang on, you're right. I haven't really talked to Geppetto. He does acknowledge your hair changing, doesn't he? Doing pretty good. Now what's up?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
Hi, Mina. Welcome.
Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
All right. Thank you for the raid, Mina. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
I can't predict how it will change. How to proceed.
Okay. He doesn't seem to like my hair, chat. It's too warm for you, I get that. Well, we're going back to the swamp. I just finished upgrading my giant meat cleaver, and I put it on a tiny little baton handle, so now it's cool. Mr. Streamer sticks 1 point into strength, and suddenly he's gone overpowered again. Let the record show. It's not a phase, Dad. Yeah. Ooh. Let me see if this guy does reset upon re-entry here.
Hello, my only friend.
No. Maybe it's dependent on how far you are into the game. Uh-oh. Okay, there's another cannon going. Ooh, nice. Now, can they shoot at this guy? No. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, got it, though. Oh, it's just the gold coin fruit booster. That sucks. Oh, he destroys the trees. I forgot about that. That's such a cool detail. Hold up. Takes a while for the bullet to reach here. Let's do this. Oh. Oh no! Oh. He lifted his legs as soon as that went in, too. Okay, stamina's real low right now. Gotta be careful. Ooh, it hit us both. Come on. If you take these guys out, they drop quartz. Back away. Okay, he's doing his little spin. The trees will protect me. Until the trees get destroyed. No. Somehow both of those just missed me. That was not good. By the way, is it too loud? I don't know how loud the cannon gets when it hits me. You hit the tree. When he lifts his legs there, I'm in a bit of a big disadvantage. I need him to get away from the acid. No, he keeps backing away. He's being smart. It's nice that the cannon's picking him, too. Sound is good? Okay. Damn it. Ooh. Okay, nice. Monster Hunter puppet battle, hell yeah. Ooh, over 3,500 souls. Or 3,500 souls, nice. The quartz is good because it gets you the little sub perks, even if we don't have enough yet. Where? 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 Oh, there it is. Roll, roll, roll. Okay, Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. I can upgrade my sword. But I think I'm going to be using this cleaver for a bit longer. Hang on. I need him to shoot this thing. Where's that? Be careful. Nothing in here. Where's the... Oh, it's over there? Damn it. That's a pain in the ass to get. No! There we go. Puppet of the Future's coming this way. Watch out for the bear traps. Think of all the innocent teddies that could wander into this. Oh, damn it. That was stupid of me. I'm getting so greedy right now, but I want to take him out. Got him. Ooh. Come on. Oh, nice. Both of those were pretty clean, mostly. Kind of. Who was checking? Yeah, fighting both of those guys while the cannon's aimed at you is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I didn't feel like waiting to go get the cannon. You remember how I get in there? You have to go around quite a bit, I think. I gotta try this cleaver on some of the other handles as well. Oh, hang on, I missed a box there. Aim at it. Damn it. Okay, that guy's down. Okay, there's another butterfly over this way. Where is it? Not here, apparently. Whoa, that tree was freaking out. Okay, balance crank. That one just undoes what you've used the other cranks for. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get killed doing all that in the swamp, not gonna lie. Ooh, my... Shoot. My weapon durability is really down here. Hang on. Let me just duck in here. I didn't even realize how much of that I was burning. I mean, it makes sense. Your weapon durability will get pretty shaken up from how much I've been cleaving here. Saw blade. Sharp pipe. I'll take it. Too good, Mr. Streamer? Damn right I am. Now... what about down here? Just get out of the water. We're good. Oh, nice. Try to hit them both. That fully charged cleave just almost does enough to take them all out. Now what's this? Fancy. Ooh, ooh, right. That's where that is. I just said ooh, ooh, like I'm a monkey. Can't climb up this. This is a dead-end wall. So this expands Venigni's shop when I take it to, Pulcinella. Ooh, whoa. So I've been over that way. I need to go over to that little house now. I tend to never really use those items that, like, lower your poison meter, do I? I kind of just bite the bullet and wear it off. I came from the cave in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I don't want to respawn the enemies, so... No, wait, there's a fight over there. I remember this. There's a fight with somebody in there. So I better go heal to replenish my heals. And also get a level up while I'm at it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Level up. I'm just gonna put this next level up into advanced, so the attack stats have an even 10 across the board. But I think I'm gonna go back to maybe stamina and capacity for a few levels, because I'm really pushing it with the cleaver right now, aren't I? Plus, because these haven't hit their soft cap, when I level them up, I tend to get, like, more defense buffs, which does add up over time. Are people still alive? In the opening city areas, there's still, like, there's still buildings with the lights on, and you can hear people coughing inside, so it's strongly implied there's lots of survivors still. People can't just walk out in the streets, though. Okay, this is the way down. I need to find a way up there first. Hang on, I didn't get this, apparently. Dim Ergo Chunk. Thank you, Morgan, there, for 17 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the resubs lately, chat. You're all being such good little beans. Oh, Experiment Report Order Test Subject 890. Status report, the most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures, and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Join the dissociative amnesia seizures, or just the dissociative amnesia seizures, aggressive urges, hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion, I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend, we the Reborners will prepare for the birth of God. This makes it... So yeah, that little wacky evolution serum Simon and boys are working on pretty much says that the carcasses, the zombies, are basically people who reject their magical evolution serum. That's basically what they're saying. Hi. Nice outfit.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grad cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Okay.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Come on. Got him. Great. There we go. Oof, that's powerful. No problem. Shoot.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still human. Adelina.
Okay. Now the guy is dead. You may have noticed he's wearing, the outfit he's wearing. I picked that up earlier in the game. Hang on a second. I was wearing that outfit for a bit, the Owl Doctor hunting apparel. The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor, it looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Yeah, he was in a romantic relationship with Adelina Corday, who we met at the Opera House. They purchased an apartment together at the Boulevard that was meant to be the couple's first home. Yeah, we found the key to that in one of the cryptic vessels, and we kind of looted that place, so that's where he basically ended up going. He didn't make it to the apartment, and neither did Adelina. I am not number 890. Name Precious, forgotten. There we go. Sad Teddy moments, chat. Sad Teddy moments all around. Prot would be a lot more of a wholesome place if everyone just had a little bear to hug. Although the bears would probably get sick, so I wouldn't let them come here. Too high risk of a tummy ache if I sent them here. Okay. Now let's just run up this side path here. Is there a second way to go? Yeah, this is the right way forward now. They have taken over the post. Beware the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh, yes, this place. This is like a more advanced version of that one section at the start of Resident Evil 4. Are puppets still coming? They're still coming? Bro! One of them gave up. Just get that. Hang on, they dropping goodies. Let me get you. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to use the cleaver against them here. Okay, so this area is filled with carcasses instead of puppets, so we gotta swap our thing. There should be a stargazer nearby. Just a little bit up ahead, maybe. Carcass Butcher, let's put that on. Hey, bro, what's up? Wow, I whiffed. We're gonna butcher them with this big... Whoa, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? No, I'm not at the DLC yet. That's still a little bit away. That's like the next area it becomes available, but not gonna do it this stream. Okay, it's on the other side of the shortcut button. Oh, again, I'm just kind of playing a bit of this today on a short stream. I'm doing a few streams before I go away camping for a few days, chat. I got some big stream plans I'm excited for, but I decided it'd be best to kind of just wait until after my trip, so I don't go too crazy. I was thinking Mario 64 could be the next game that I kind of record, like, ahead on the side, so I always have, like, a little VOD of it to upload. Like, for some streams, just kind of record Mario 64 in, like, a short 2-hour boost or something, because I've been promising to 100% that for a while, and even my friends been asking me, saying they want to see me play it. I've always wanted to do that in Mario Sunshine. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, safe. Got him. Nice. Oh, there's a scary guy down there. That one has more HP. He's also blocking a chest. I feel like Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine are just good summer games right now. Oh! Do you see that? When I hit that one falling enemy, her item drop got caught on that little piece of wood instead of falling into the void with her. That's so funny. That is so funny. That, like, never happens. Star fragments. Can I do anything else over here? I remember this area being a tiny bit confusing. Also, can we just say... Hang on a second. Let me go back down and look at it. Look at the construction of this thing. Look, actually look at it. Chat, would you feel safe walking on this? This whole thing should just, like, fall apart. How do they even build these? Like, ugh. Absolutely not. Yeah, you're telling me. Not OSHA compliant. Oh, hang on, I see it. There's a little ladder down now. I got 7 heals. I should be okay. 2 thermites. I'm gonna need to switch to my firearm. Maybe go upgrade it too. Chat, you see that one dude hanging there? Look at him. He's waiting there to ambush you when you try and rush the big guy. Oh, I can't get him from here too. The way this is angled. Yep. I'm just wasting my throwables at that point. Just do that. Don't want to bonk on the bridge. There's also a... Look, there's 2 other dudes there, too. Hang on. That helps. At least they're up and moving around now. Hmm. I haven't found a way to that Stargazer yet. That first one die yet? Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, these guys spit projectiles. That's their thing. Now, as soon as I walk over there, that other guy's gonna get up. I can still see him. I can lock onto him from here. Hmm. Hey. 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 Okay, now that guy's getting up. Nice. I didn't even need my second charge of the attack. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I remember dying on this specific bridge quite a few times. It's pretty obvious how. Like, there's so many ways to just fall off, and that guy does not screw around. All I gotta do is rub my elbow on my weapon, and it fully charges up. That's how blacksmithing works, right? That's how you care for your materials? Legion caliber. Okay, that'll be useful later, but I already have enough to upgrade the firearm when I get back. I'm loving this cleaver. This is stupid. I'm loving how, like, it's like slowness actually offsets the Fable charge. It's pretty good. Am I using the word offset correctly? I don't know if I am. Hang on. Is the way to the Stargazer... Oh, there's a ladder here. That's where it is. I want to try it on a different handle soon, though. 1, 2. Carcass body fluid. Really nothing to spam those on except certain human fights. Ah, here we go. Open this up. It would be smart to go back to the hotel so I could upgrade some weapons and also drop off the box. Yeah, this is chapter 8. By the way, the boss of the swamp, that's got to be like one of the hardest fights in the game. I've struggled with it every single time I've done a run of this game, and that is not an uncommon situation for most players, from what I understand. Maybe I'll do a bit better this time, because this run has been going really good. First, let me hop over here for a sec.
I know my way.
Okay, I only have 2 half moonstones. I think it's obvious I want to upgrade this, though. It's tough, all right. Yeah, it's a boss that has a grab attack, so... Oh, I need a full moonstone of the Covenant. Right, right. That's okay, then. How much Fable charge does this thing have? 562. That's good. 562 compared to... Yeah, this one's got 720 Fable Charge. You see that? Dang. Hang on a second. Before I forget, let me go check the 2 quartz I have. Oh, right. Hang on. I think he might sell some, actually. Let me give him the box.
At the house of Venigni.
Add shop goods.
Master Venigni's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Venigni's private preserve?
Ooh. Dim ergo chunk.
At the House of Venigni.
You'll see the boss when we get to it. So now he sells pistol, rock, drill blade. This was the first thing he sells with the other box. I've never used this thing, but it's a stab handle. Seems pretty cool too, but I don't want to buy it. Blue Guardianship Amulet, increased max amount of HP, stamina, and Legion. Okay. Now this one just gives you like a little bit of those 3 things, right? Victini, if you're still there checking the wiki, could you tell me how much of an increase it gives to each of these things? I'm kind of curious. And then there's Transformation Amulet, Advance +4, so that's good for magic builds, obviously. Don't need to buy these right this second, but Satisfaction... Oh, this one. Yeah, this Grindstone just gives you a temporarily buff to critical rate, so really depends on the weapon, but kind of cool. Don't want to use these cranks too much. It's the advanced crank there. Don't know if it's really worth getting any of these. Got nothing else there. How close am I to a level? I need 12,000. Probably easily get that with her. Actually, hang on. First, let me take a quick peek here and see if the weapon I want to put on... Switch Legion Arms. Okay, this will put me at heavy. That's fine. But I also want to try the Puppet Axe Blade with what? With what? Lock Store? Nah, that's bad for stab. This seems to look like it would work well together. This puts us at 62 weight. Let me check here. The base version of that amulet gives you 5% more max HP, 7% more max stamina, and 7% more max Legion. That's not terrible at all, is it? It's better than the life amulet. The life amulet by itself is like 7% HP.
Whatever choice you make.
Hang on, though. Just need about 2,000 more. Let's take that. This would put me exactly at 60. I'll take it for now, though. And you know what I'll do? Shot cartridge. Yeah. I'll just switch to this thing because I don't need to worry about those status effects, just to put me at 59. Could get that amulet a little later, but let's see how this feels. Okay, it definitely is slower animations with this cleaver, but still, the rush forward with that is huge for a big weapon like this, especially with the possibility of charging. I won't need to use the handles, Fable Art. I'm definitely going to use the big cleave that costs 2. Oh, right, before I forget, let's go upgrade. Looks like next few levels will go to capacity after all, chat. So we're gonna go to modify. Oh, I'm already at this. I'm on enhanced fire attack after a certain amount of time. A fire explosion becomes available upon a continuous fire attack. So let's fully upgrade the fire one and get that. Yeah. Take that. And right, I wanted to take the 2 quartz I got from the Puppets of the Future and put those into the P organ. Don't know if... I think there's one I can get right now that gives me an extra Fable bar. That would be good to have. Especially if I'm using this, like, big cleaver. Big axe, chat. Special grindstone use. Perfect guard. Yeah, there it is. I need 3, and I only got 2. Still. So for phase 4... enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Discharge means when you have no heals left. Again, I don't like to be in that situation. I don't want to enhance it. Enhancing my Fable Art attack would be pretty good. Lowering weapon durability consumption would also be kind of good right now. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery. That doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna kill them quick enough that it won't matter. Really depends on the enemy. I'll take this. And for survival type, what do we have to work with here? I took increased pulse cells last time. Auto charge, not sure about that. Fatal attack, Fable charger. Enhances Fable charging upon a successful Fable attack. That would be okay. But what else do we have? Oh, these ones are kind of poopy, yeah. Fatal attack, Fable charger. I'll take this. Just these 2 perks for now. 1 more quartz and I can get another meter, though. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to the training area and see how that explosion works for the firearm now. I could swap out the strength amulet. Possibly for that amulet that gives me a chunk of HP, Legion, and all that. I kind of want it. Hang on a second, let me check something. So this thing has plus 35 with my current stat. If I take this off... Oh, I lose 10 damage, chat. The amulet gives me 10 extra damage. That is kind of negligible. That's like half of a blacksmith upgrade, really. So you know what? I'll buy that amulet and take the HP and stamina instead. Do these. Blue Guardianship. I'm right at 59% still. That's good. Luckily, it doesn't weigh a lot. Okay, let's try this. Yo, that kind of cool. Oh, I can stagger with that too? Okay, chat, I may have found the carcass slaying weapon. I may not need to use the salamander fireblade anymore. I can just use this arm to do all my fire stuff. Oh, right, I should switch the grindstone to put fire on the axe later, too. I'm digging this. Grindstone, go to fire. It's very hot. Yes, it is. Barren Swamp Ravine. Back we go. Yay. Let me check my PS5. It doesn't feel too hot. Yeah, it's actually, like... Thank goodness the heat's died down from the other day. I was worried I was going to be sweating like a pig again, chat. Can't have that happening. Maybe I'd sweat if I didn't wear this giant oversized jacket, but that's okay. Style is more important for the VTuber. Whoop. Crescent Moonstone. How polite. So we need to go deeper into the tunnel over there, I believe. Oh! I was afraid of that. Oh, come on! Maybe my PS5 needs a dusting. I could try that too, but it's not like my PS5 has ever shut down or crashed stuff from overheating. Okay, there's that now. Let's be careful. How many times I gotta hit this button? Okay, that step forward is a little scary. Nice. I'm bonking the side of these goddamn walls a little too much lately, aren't I? Okay. I think I could, like, I'm sure there's a tutorial for, like, how to take apart your PS5 to dust it more efficiently, right? Hang on. Because, like, if I remember correctly, wasn't that one of the things they advertised, that it was easier to take it apart and clean it? I might be misremembering that, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Ignore that. Carefully. This cleaver is sick. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Okay, wait for it to go by. Is that a puppet? That's a puppet up there, ain't it? No, it ain't. You got crushed. Perfect. You can pop off the face plates. Does that let you dust it, or is that just all you can really do? Perfect. I just want my technology to work, chat. I want to be able to take care of it well. What am I doing up here? Oh, boy. No, 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 no! Ah, I couldn't run after the item pickup animation. That's exactly why they put that there. Okay. Good, good, good. Dim ergo chunk. Okay. I think I just hopped down there now. Yeah, there I go. Yeah, there's... Okay, there it is. Waiting for it carefully. Fire abrasive is so useless. Hang on. Ow. Oh, I'm not gonna get it, am I? Okay, I got it. I got it, chat. That was really risky and stupid, but I got it. But fall down. There it goes. Okay, one fully charged thing takes those guys out. Good, good, good. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, boy. Oh, and there's a chest over here at the end of all this. Oh, hey, buddy! It's a bear! No! No, what the hell? Why is there a wall near everything? Come on. I didn't enjoy that, chat. I had to take the teddy out. How many times am I just gonna, like, swing this thing and it's just gonna bonk off the side of these damn caves? It's pissing me off. This cleaver is so big, too big for its own good. Arch disruption cartridge. Okay, that's good, but I probably can't put it on. And there's a shortcut thing. Blech. Looks like I was wrong, chat. There's multiple bears in the game. Aha. This leads back to the Stargazer. We did it, chat. We did the caves. I see an item I missed, too. Hello, friends. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't get that item falling there. Not sure how necessary it is. Not enough for a level up right now. Did I just try and get that item? I probably should try. Big cleaver, do it. Hang on a second. Just break that so it's out of the way. Oh, golly. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's annoying. It pushed, at the very top of that, it just kind of pushed me off to the right there. I swear. Ugh. That was not how I was trying to move against it, like, at all. He looks like he just freaking walked right off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me those back, and let's not go near it. Can I even get that? Am I just supposed to, like, leap forward and hope I, like, land there? I don't know. Gravity got me again, chat. Gravity's so mean. Why is it trying to bully me? Okay, looks like this one's just supposed to be a little walk off. Okay. Not really much to go pick up here, but hey. Finish him off with little flames. Okay, I don't really need to go pick those up. I could just head back up with this, couldn't I? Get back to the Stargazer and climb the ladder now. We saved saved the bear. Sadly, it's now a bear cleaver. I know, I don't want to hurt the bears, but we gotta. Now, hang on a second. If I'm not mistaken, first, let me just go kill these guys so they don't aggro and follow me by mistake. Because that can happen, like, every time in these games. One. This also charges my Fable meter pretty well. Legion magazines, I'll never use them. So I think I want to put the Puppet Killer amulet on. Can I also say how nice it is that the amulets auto-organize themselves by category? Like, all the stat increase ones are next to each other. The Puppet Killer and Carcass Killer are next to each other. That is so nice. Because I think there's a mini-boss up ahead I'm gonna want to deal with here. See an item that way. Hello? Does anyone want to be my friend? There it is. I hate it. I hate it. Get it away from me. Get it away from me. Oh, he whipped that. Oh, he's still alive. That fire explosion lets me backstep. That's pretty cool. That's perfect if I just charge it up for the right moments. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look, what is the purpose of this other than to scare children? I hate it. I hate it. I'm surprised I took him out. I remember this guy killing me a few times on my first run. Carcass body with fluid. Okay. This puppet's based off of Pinocchio's original design. Oh yeah, I kind of see it. See the little hat from the original story. Yeah, not the Disney one. Oh, stuck on that. I think the boss might be close by. The boss is gonna take like an hour, ain't it? Its purpose is to sing at restaurants. Yeah. Let me go back for a sec here. I did that pretty well. This cleaver thing is pretty kick-ass. Now, if I go over here... Yeah, there's a guy. And there's another chest, chat. Uh-oh. This is that oil lady from the bar I mentioned. Nice. Take that. Now, what was in here? Oh, City Long Spear Blade. Oh, right. This is the one that looks like a street sign. I don't think I used this one very much or messed around with it. I mean, I kind of found my weapon to play with this episode, that's for sure. I'll definitely keep switching up, but I am loving this stupid, like, hardcore axe. Let's keep moving on for a sec. Can I take the Pinocchio hat from the model? This thing, you mean? No. I mean, I am a robot boy too, chat. I could have a little dunce cap if I wanted, but I don't wanna. That dude was waiting to get me. But I got him. Dim ergo fragments. Check the bottom floor here, chat, for goodies. I should have a cap anyway. No. Nice. Dim ergo fragment. And this opens up this bar as a shortcut. Ooh. I love when P just like grabs the chains or mechanisms like that and just yanks them. Don't know why he can't use that super strength to just pound down these brick walls half the time though. But he can punch a freaking like metal gate off its hinges. And did I get over there before? I think I did. Yeah, I think I climbed that from the other side. That's, yeah, I recognize that bridge. Doesn't look like I can make this jump. So... need to climb up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. One of these guys again. Yeah, this is the second cannon that was shooting at me. I'm gonna destroy it because I don't like it. Oh, this... okay, I see. This is a different tower. I understand now. This goes down across to where I just was, and this is a bridge I didn't go through before. Yeah, I think the boss is coming up very shortly. I should probably spend some of my consumable souls to just kind of get a level up before I go in, because this boss is going to be a little rough. If I play aggressively with this cleaver, I feel like I could shred the boss. Oh.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Okay. Anything here? Let's keep looking. You know what's funny? I keep realizing, before I go over there, there's a stargazer. I keep mentioning that I'm going camping soon. By the time this episode goes up on YouTube, I'll probably already be back from my trip. Like, I've probably only uploaded like half the Lies of P VOD so far. Oh, Sentry's notebook. Why is it stained with green sap? Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. The whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards, screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure, or he's their mistake. How can they ignore our backup request like this? They're always like this. If it's something unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us anyway? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness with all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. And hang on. Before we go up ahead here, there's a dude over here to talk to. Puppy guy.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Maybe.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back...
About Alidoro.
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically.
Definitely.
And professionalism is important when you're talking about ergo. Just mention ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Recent rumors.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him.
Oh.
Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Wanted Alidoro. A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Ask about discovered treasure.
My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I didn't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. but I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Okay, so yeah, this gives me another side quest to go get stuff. Anything
Life
else?
is short. All I can do.
No, he got nothing else. Alright. It might be in my best interest to do that in case it leads to quartz right now, because I could get that one perk and get another Fable charge. I think I'll be decent with handling the boss this time around, but man. The monster up ahead, this boss, is gonna be a bit rough. Oh. Okay, I thought the game crashed for a second. I was genuinely worried. I was worried that I just willed that bad omen into existence. It seemed to linger on that screen for just a little too long there. Did you guys see that? Hey, what's up?
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost.
Aww.
Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
Okay, cryptic vessel.
There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Okay. Orders. An old shack in the tomb slums of the Mullum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. Ugh, I'm never gonna return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Mullum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, we bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Remember how Hugo said he found this on the corpses of people that died fighting over it? Yeah. Hang on, though.
I always welcome...
Both the Grand Covenant?
Ah, the Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Alright, there we go. He was yapping for a while, chat. So, before anything else, it'd probably be a good idea to go... Hang on. I know where it is. Path of the Pilgrim is the closest way to it. We're gonna go get the thing in the Cryptic Vessel. I'll go ahead and use the giant meat cleaver for the bosses, or for the boss coming up. But first, I want to do this quest, because it might give me quartz. And if I get quartz, I can get the extra Fable slot. Because I'm one away from that. Okay. I think it's easier if I just take the elevator down. It's no longer nighttime here, because we advanced the plot a little bit, too. Squishy, 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 squishy. Okay, let's go meet some people that are looking to be friends. Ah, someone's here now.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you, and hurry.
Robber's shack key. The robbers... a key obtained from a resident of the Tomb Slums in Mullum District. It opens a shack in the Tomb Slums. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slums' loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in the shack. It's this one here. Alright. Free chest, chat!
You got four. Serves you right for being greedy. Fall into a trap. Never gets old.
What a not very nice thing to say, chat. What a bully. Let's go say hello to him. Let's go say hello to him. Oh, he's just gone. Yeah, that is true, Victini. I wanted to see if you could talk to him, but, if you don't fall into the hole, he despawns while kind of muttering, like, damn, I can't believe he didn't fall in that. But it looks like neither way lets you actually talk to him. Life Amulet +1 and Legion Caliber. So, quick question. How much HP, extra HP do you get from the Life Amulet +1? You can't stack Life Amulets, by the way. You're only allowed to wear one of that type of amulet. Okay. Guy's just gone, but I got the reward, so who cares? Ah. Hang on a sec. Just rip these people up. The +1 version gives you... Oh, the big guy's here now. +1 version gives you 13% extra HP. That's pretty good. It's not quite double the 7% of the normal version, but, like, considering they can't stack. The Blue Guardian Amulet gave me +5% HP. Would it be better to switch this for the Life Amulet +1? I think it would be, actually. Oh, it'd make me slightly heavy, though. Okay, this took me to the top. I could just upgrade my capacity, then, and make sure I can wear it. Because the extra HP would make more of a difference than, a little bit of extra HP and stamina. I don't really care about the extra Legion meter. I've upgraded capacity enough that I have more than enough of that. Yeah, the dude was very confident about that trap when it only led to 2 Goombas. What an idiot. I don't think that mattered for him at all. There's Sophia. Okay.
Whatever choice you...
Let's just level up. I need about 2,000 more of this. There we go. Take more capacity. That puts me down to 57. Okay. Take off Blue Guardian for life plus 1. Okay, quick question. Because I didn't think about this until just this second. Does this upcoming boss, Victina, you'd probably be able to find it, does it count as a carcass at type enemy? I don't think it counts as anything for the amulets, to be honest. Because I might as well swap this to something else and not the carcass one if it doesn't do anything. Swordsmanship, leaping amulet. Oh, you're right, I forgot I picked this up from the leaping puppet. How's Liza P compared to Sekiro? No idea, I haven't played that game. Okay, this would just give me a good chunk of max stamina on its own, so I could put this on as well. Yeah, it forces you to switch because you can't stack them. So, for this, I could just put on the leaping amulet. Hang on a second. How much extra stamina do I get from this? 175. Okay. Put it on. That puts me at 192. That's pretty significant for this stage of the game, yeah. And can I change... Hang on, I should put the acid resistance on for this. I probably should have did that a while ago, let's be real. Ooh, that's too much. At least just kind of put on... At least just put that on for small increase to things. I have the best ring on right now. Yeah, going with the booster glaive handle would be good for here now. Okay, chat, it's boss time. Quest is done. Right, gotta go back over here now. It does count as a carcass? Does it? 'Cause I wasn't quite sure. So Carcass Butcher wouldn't be the worst thing to put on, but I think I kind of want to use the enhanced life amulet and the leaping amulet right now. What do my bars look like? Come on. Yeah, that red HP bar is looking pretty huge now, ain't it? Hugo's over there. Hang on a second. Does he say anything different now that I've solved that cryptic vessel? I think that might be much later.
Life is short. All I can do is...
No, he's got nothing new to say. Yeah, it's definitely weak to fire. I know that. Okay, go down here. I got the fire grindstone on. That's good. That'll do. Okay, chat. Let's settle in. Cutscene first. We take a swig of water while we do this. Oh, the water. Even my water's still cold. And it's been like, what? I've been playing 2.5 hours? I hate this thing. Let's do it. Okay. I hate the dig attack. No, come back. Shoot. Oh, I couldn't back away in time. That's annoying. I was going to backstep there and just heal, but he hit me. He killed me super quick, but that's pretty much how it goes against this guy. Ugh. Got my goodies, almost 76 of them. Not much of a run back to this boss, at least. Alright, let me sweep my hair back. It's getting in my shoulders here. Ah, great. Using dig right away. That got me again. Come on, be more careful. Okay, so far so good. Shoot. That last follow-up swing always gets me. Oh boy. I gotta watch the decay meter as well. He's building that up with every attack. Ah, great. I hate this one. You just have to be far enough away to get away from it. You can't really dodge it easily. Shoot, I hit the wall. Alright. I'm done phase 1 now, chat. That's right. I'm done the first half of the boss. Meanwhile, Victor still, for some reason, Victor just goes to his second phase at half his health bar instead of getting the second health bar. That still bothers the crap out of me. So now he counts as a puppet type enemy, right? At least I think that's how it works. Now for the real boss fight. Yes, he does. Okay, they probably do that so you can't just easily spam one amulet in the fight. Okay. He kind of uses the Watchman's animations, as you can see. Shoot. Shoot. But more enhanced. Gotta watch out, decay is full. Can't let decay build up anymore, I'm in trouble. I also got to recharge my weapon durability. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, crud. Better to hit this now and charge it up. Shoot. Oh! Yeah, he ran over me. Darn, he does get really loud during that second phase. Yeah, you can see why this guy... I mentioned that there's difficulty spikes for the bosses. This guy is probably one of, like... He's probably one of the biggest, I want to say. Probably, like, the first two phase boss that really just, like, made me, take a while. No, that was Romeo at first, I'd say. This guy in general is just tough. So we can use some of that. I think I'll increase this on for the extra speed. And I'm keeping this on. You can't make me take it off. Could maybe switch the booster handle to something else. But definitely go for the cleaver, I want to say. Now I gotta start over, chat. Damn it. Timed it badly. Wow, I got it. Shoot. This combo is just so mean, ain't it? Oh, okay, cool. Got decayed. That's okay. For two-phase bosses, you really just want to, like... Come on. Crud. You really just want to, like, get the first phase done as fast as possible and be very aggressive with them. Okay. Nice, I got it again. It's hard to hit this guy with the fire effectively, isn't it? Ugh. He's got a lot of range, too. Oh, come on, man. Ah. Yeah. I feel like the axe is like too slow for this. I can't just hit him enough to get him into the stagger. I might want to switch it into something I can like move a bit faster with, but still also play aggressively with. Because it's doing good when it really like clocks him to get that, right? Get him into the stagger window, but But go back to this. Its main weakness is fire, but I don't know how that would build up enough. I wonder if in general, since this is already plus... The big winding sword might be... Or the clock sword might be too much. I could try... Could try a clock blade. with the booster handle. Basically same moveset, just a bit faster, but obviously doesn't charge the Fable up as much. That speed might be a bit more necessary. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let me focus. I expect to take the most deaths on this guy out of every boss so far. Back away, back away, back away. Okay, this is going good so far. So wait a second. His weakness during the first phase would be fire, right? Second phase would be electric then, because he becomes puppet. Yeah, being able to move a bit faster is worth it here. Hang on. I was eating too much damage before. Okay. I was eating way too much damage trying to, like, wind up my attacks on him. Ah, dang it. Shoot. Okay. I should switch to the electric grindstone then next time if I die, but I can put fire on right now for something. No. I didn't mean to turn my lantern off. Okay, I dodged the grab. Hang on, can I get this? Yes, I can. Chat, he hit me during the heal animation. I parried those things and I went to heal and then bam, tentacle stabbed. God dang it. That was going so much better too. Wow. Okay then, new plan. Since the second phase is more of the problem, let's switch back to this. And switch grindstone to put this on. It was going so well, too. The fire is good for his first phase, but for bosses like that, it doesn't build up as fast, so I can't really get the burn unless it's, like, the main strategy. And I don't want to waste the thermites on that. Okay, let's do it. Ah, dang. Shoot. Shoot. Ah, got me. Ah, dang it. Ah, still got me there too. Okay. Back away, he's doing the tentacle thing. Back away. No problem. Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Oh, no. Okay, phase 2 again. Okay, so far so good. Get him. And I got my heal back. Okay. Trying to focus. Dead. Dang it. Yeah, the Blitz was really working overtime right there. His fight is so loud, I had to crank the volume down for it. Oh, I was so focused during that last one. It was going better. It was going better. Ooh. Wasn't enough still. Try going for more damage than more max stamina. Carrier amulet, not needed. I'm down to 49% with this thing. I'd only do 10 extra damage with that thing. Could I put on... I guess, yeah, I could just kind of put on Puppet Destroyer. Anticipation of the second phase. I don't think the extra stamina is making or breaking, but my stamina recovering faster is still more necessary. The Blitz was working really well there, wasn't it? Okay. Don't want to waste my throwing cells on it until he's almost, like, near death. Okay. shoot, I got greedy there. I'm playing super aggressive right now. Yeah. I went in and I didn't have time to heal against that. This is what I mean about this guy. This guy is very, very aggressive, as you can see, so the windows to, like, safely heal are not always there unless you really have space, but you also gotta be aggressive back if you want to get to the second phase consistently without burning all your heals, too. As you can see, switching from the cleaver helped because the cleaver is really good, but it's way too slow for him. Maybe if I get a bit more tries in there, familiarizing myself with the moveset, maybe I could try the cleaver again, because I'd be able to parry more consistently. For now, this one seems okay. Okay, I knocked him down. Okay. I can also try the electric coil head again to just get that base electric for this part. Let's see what I can do. Come on. Okay, there we go. Come on. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm being too aggressive with him now, and he's just punishing me for it. It's hard. I think what also makes this one hard is that you very easily just kind of end up like underneath him for both phases, and it just makes it awkward. Okay. I think I will go back to this, but let's try a different weapon. Let's mix it up and not get upset. What if I put the big cleaver on? No, that wouldn't work with it. The baton handle again? That would be a little faster for what it does. Weight is at 50%. With this, we go to 57, so I'm still just under the threshold. Can I put on a better version of this? Yes, I can. I'm still at 59. So I'll keep the puppet thing on, keep the electric grindstone. Say the life amulet's still good, too. I'm not really having issues with my current level of stamina, so I feel like the stamina amulet doesn't make much of a change. So I got the tiny little police baton handle on this gigantic cleaver. Let's see if I can parry him a bit better and just get aggressive at the right moments. Oh gosh, my hair is stuck on me. Ah, tied poorly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Come on, I gotta hit him. Perfect time. This is going better. Okay. I got him. I couldn't reach the fatal attack point, but this is good. Okay. He ate my fatal attack. Hang on. I gotta recharge my weapon durability. No! I tried to end it and dodge, but it was too slow. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Shoot. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. So far, so good. Almost got him. Almost got him. Shoot. Ah. Ah, damn it. He wasn't in the range where I don't think I could have killed him with the throwables. I don't think I would have been able to finish him with throwables there, no. I wanted to just kind of get him down a little bit more so I could just throw the throwing cells, but... really eats my durability during that fight if you get inflicted with decay. That was going better for sure. Yeah, he does, like, he adds a lot of extra swipes to the Watchman's skill set, and it just freaking... It always hits me, because you have to be in a good spot or be prepared to, like, do a perfect parry, like, when he's basically in an awkward angle. It's hard to explain. You got a fat cat on you? Nice. Pet the little cat. Ooh. Try again. Ooh. Good start. Good start. Okay, very clean first phase, very clean. Okay. Come on. What? What? Are you serious? Oh, that pissed me off. I can't believe that freaking connected. That was going so well, too. Yeah, welcome to Green Monster. Green Monster just pisses you off. Because that just happens. God damn it. You get attack after attack, and you ain't gonna have a window to heal. Alright. Go again. Stay calm. Okay, he's doing that. Oh, I wasn't far enough away? Oh well. Okay. Just whack him a little bit. Okay, let him go away. Shoot. Just get hit! Just get hit! Okay. No! Oh. No! I missed the window! Dang it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I can't believe those 5 didn't finish him off. I can't. Oh. Hey, that thing opened up too. Let me hydrate after that. Holy moly. Yeah. So far in this playthrough, that's been the most deaths I've had with a single boss for sure. That boss is definitely difficult for sure. Hang on, let me get some water. I'm sweating after that. Even like Victor up to this point, he was like, what he was like the record. Did I take like 3 or 4 tries on that last time? Gosh, it's been a handful of days since I did that, so I don't remember. Overall, I'm pretty happy with how I handled that. You could tell I was getting better each time. You think Green Monster's biggest difficulty spike in the game? Yeah, I remember he had me hurdled for a while, but I managed to handle my other difficulty spikes from my old playthroughs much better. Like, I first tried the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which I'm still really frickin' proud of. Ooh. I managed to obliterate Romeo pretty quickly before he could unleash that, like, fire barrage. Oof. But hang on first. 2 points of stamina? Chat, I think I'm looking for a little bit more HP now. Actually, to be honest, I need the capacity. Let's be real. I'm hovering at 59. Now I'm at 58. Level ups don't actually do as much anymore.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
Wait a second. Oh, I have to go through this next section before I can access the DLC? Oh, okay, I understand. I thought it was right after this, but I forgot about something. Oh, hang on. I should talk to him again.
Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait.
You are meanie.
Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt. Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel.
No, I can't trade ergo with him right now? Okay. Okay, chat. I did it. Oh, dang it. I missed my chance to follow the right spot. The next boss is really easy compared to what I just did. Yeah. Really is, isn't it? Okay. I still got Puppet Destroyer on. That's good. Wow, these are tanky. Over 300 per kill. Not bad. Yeah, these guys are pretty tanky versions of the regular puppets. Okay, good. There's a friend over here to fight. Oh, this thing. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Alright, big fella's down. I got a star fragment for it. Not that it matters, not that it matters. Holy crud. Yeah, I'm dead sorry, I just have to wipe the sweat from my forehead. That was very intense doing that fight. See, the thing about, like, fighting the green monster in its second phase is it's very aggressive, as you can see, but if you can play the slow game with it. You can, like, back away and parry it and just wait for openings, but the problem is that, like, it has so many attacks, like, it has, like, a bunch of barrage movesets that, it's going to wear down both your weapon durability and your, and, like, your guard, unless you, like, hit to recover that. And unless you basically just perfect parry everything, it ends up being a very slow and just as risky way to play. Especially if you get inflicted with decay, which, like, massively melts your weapon away. Let's open this up. So in my opinion, it's just better to be aggressive with it, because that way the situation becomes you either win fast or you lose fast, so you can just get back to retrying it again. It's a difficult fight for sure. Check it out, chat. Carcasses and puppets now. Oh, pick this up. Half Moonstone. Hang on, is there a door there? Keep going. Ah, ladder here. In the original Pinocchio story, an ogre tries to eat Pinocchio when he arrives at the land of busy bees, which is probably what the swamp full of puppets is, and then Alidoro saves Pinocchio after. Oh, that's why Alidoro appears after the green monster fight? That's cool. I wasn't aware. I should really look up the full original story, shouldn't I? Things are shaking, chat. Things are shaking up. Oh, more decay. Hang on, let's go get this item, though. Come on. What about down this way? Which one's the right way to go? Oh. The alarm stops over here. Good, good, good. Braid notebook. I do not regret... Oh, sorry. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Sainta statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way. At least those who escape will find freedom. Okay, that's good. Hang on a second. Do I have the hard drive space for this? Okay, I do. I was kind of questioning for a second if I had enough to record today. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. It came from across the wide ocean, from across the wide ocean. Okay, dead end here. This is that cliff that we were overlooking before we, fell down there. So I can't seem to get a new weapon from Alidoro right now. Let's go over here for now. Hey, chat, look, trains. Hey, look. So, chat, we're back at the start now. Oh, hang on. We're back at the station I woke up in. Bloody letter. Train ticket to St. Marian. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Can I open any of these? Okay, I can walk through this one. Hang on a second. I should put on Carcass Butcher for now. I really don't use these resistance things. I feel like they're just kind of not that good at...
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something against. Please investigate that area.
Okay. We've come full circle here. Looks like I can go back to the hotel. Dang, I shouldn't go too much longer, but it would probably take me like another hour to get back to... I know at the exact point the DLC opens up now. I know there's a certain story thing. I'm pretty sure that's when it's going to tell me I can use that. But I have like another mini area, so to speak, to go through before I reach it. It does take a little bit, but hang on.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great...
So the last one is Puppet Devouring Green Hunter's Ergo. Technique A. Yeah, this is like the best dex weapon in the game, right? And yeah, you can't disconnect the blade and handle, but the Puppet Devouring Green Hunter's Ergo for the Ghost Walk Amulet. Yeah, it's called Two Dragon Sword, chat. Check it out. Fury Attack Dodge available. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm not getting it anyway. I mean, my friend who's played this game recently also was telling me that this weapon's pretty sick. I should try it a little bit. It lets you dodge through red attacks. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Considering the green, yeah, the green puppet having that is just a spit in your face a little bit, ain't it? How much does it weigh? 14.9? Bro! Bro! Hang on, let's take this. So, Two Dragon Sword. Let's go check it out in the garden for a sec. Yeah, those amulets are so heavy that they're basically a new game plus thing where your capacity is like maxed out. So this thing weighs 12.9 on its own. Okay, I'm at 52% like this. The price to pay for disabling an entire mechanic, yeah. Okay, so light attack. That's pretty fast. Now, running light. Just a quick little sweep. Now, tap heavy. Yep. You dash backwards with the slice. Isn't that cool? Now, charge heavy. Oh. I remember this. Hang on. What does that flash do? What does that flash do again? Blow of Winds deals AoE. That's a different thing. Does this work as like a counter? If you time a like, am I blocking while this charge is active? Because it'll count as a perfect guard if you time that. Okay, so that if I time the height of the charge with being hit, I parry it and then I can attack. It parries and puts enemies immediately into a staggered state. Yeah. Okay, running heavy attack is... Yeah, that's a pretty swift one. I could run with this one for a bit. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's even better than that? Oh, nice. I can do another charge up after that if I follow up that way. It's very swift and awesome, isn't it? Quite different from the big, meaty cleaver I was using before. Oh, hang on. Let me check the Fable art. So... Well, handle one. Ooh! Ooh, yeah, I like that. Yes, yes, this is nice. This is nice. What about the guard one? Okay, so this one basically acts as an extra dodge if I consume a meter for it. But I can chain it 3 times to do an attack follow-up. I see. Ooh, that's pretty baller. That's pretty baller. Getting that extra Fable meter would be sick too. Hang on a second. Do I have quartz? No, I don't yet.
Could you show me that saber?
Oh, yeah.
I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage. I know my way around.
Okay. So yeah, I gotta use the Dark Moonstones of the Covenant. Do I have a full Moonstone yet? No, I do not. That must be like a later area. So I could probably upgrade this thing to +3. Every level up with the blacksmith gives it +23. +25. +26 now. Yeah, I think that'll work just fine. Let's use this for a tiny bit, chat. What do you say? I could put on the tech amulet, but also kind of unnecessary. Since we're dealing with carcasses again, I should put on the flame arm. It weighs just a tiny bit more. Oh, hang on, I gotta talk to people. I gotta give the golden ergo to Venigni before I move back.
No! Can it be?
Yes!
It can! Are you hurt anywhere?
Mamma mia.
Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base.
Ah.
Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Direction. Golden lead acid battery. Super duper battery, chat. Power anything. And what about you?
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Hey, we can play the piano for a little bit. This is different from the other piano stuff, though. Yeah. I don't know what her dialogue here is like if you don't give her the cure, because I didn't do that. I don't wanna. It'd probably be very miserable. Great. The ergo is whispering. Nice. Well, I could go back for a little bit and test out the sword, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to make it to the next boss. Yeah, we're on chapter 9, but I need to reach a certain point. Oh yeah, I showed Eugenie the weapon. I upgraded it too. She remarked on it. Doing pretty good, chat. Doing pretty good indeed. Let me just fix my seat. Let's test out this bad boy for a little bit. The sword, I mean. 52% still. Really, I don't know what else to dump. Like, upgrading attack and dex doesn't really give me that much of a buff. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 hits like that. Yeah, those explode. There's a shortcut thing right there. So we're back at the station, and you've noticed that there's a bunch of carcasses here. Last time we were here, it was overrun with puppets mainly. Just a tiny bit more damage, and I might be able to, like, two-shot most of these guys. But still, I need a significant chunk of levels for that. No problem, though. Oh, I just realized something. Hang on. Chat, when I do this... Yeah, right? Like, the charge attack comes out, obviously, after the little ping at the end, but... I can let go at any point and cancel it into the backstep swipe. That is really nice. I don't have to let it fully go into the ping. Uh-oh. Those look nice, chat. Don't they look nice? Check out these. I don't need to get every item in the station, because the station has a lot of nooks and crannies. Yeah, it might be best to come back a little bit later. Maybe I can just go through one part. No, I gotta look around some more. Hang on. I think I need to fall down. Okay. Yeah, I love how fast this thing is. This is nice. I'll use this for a bit. I do like how I'm messing around with more weapons for this run. Like, I just find something vaguely cool, and then I'm like, you know what? Bam. We're using this for the next hour or so. Okay. No problem. I mean, I do want to keep playing for a little bit also because, once again, at the time of recording this, I'm getting ready to, like, go away for camping for a few days. Again, it won't matter to the YouTube audience. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, I'm probably already back from my trip because I've just been playing this game a bit in advance. I kind of just said, you know what? YouTube doesn't like super long playthroughs with lots of episode numbers anymore, so... I really wanted to play this, so I'm just recording a bunch ahead and not even giving a crap how it performs anymore. Okay, down over here, we got some stuff. I think that's the best way to go about stuff, too. Oh. Whoa! Okay, I can't move. Can I? I can't move. He had me pinned against the wall there. These guys are tanky. Come on now. Oh, come on. That thing's the baby moveset. It's the baby puppet moveset. Just an annoying thing. Oh, wait, no, it is the baby. Just got corrupted there. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Chat, you know I don't put the chat on the YouTube video. They can't see you. Okay. Guess I should go over there and try and get that. Maybe take out this guy first. Oh. Here we go, chat. Now we have the thing the green monster did. Now it's happening to the puppets that were here before. Nice. So, quick question. In terms of what amulet to use, these guys count as puppets still, right? Yeah, the corrupted puppet enemies. Anything that's a corrupted puppet still counts as a puppet enemy in terms of, like, damage buffs that matter for that. Okay. Perfect. Ugh. Glad you're having fun, chat. I've been having a lot of fun with this playthrough. I was nervous about doing it at first, but I'm pretty happy with how I've been handling a lot of the bosses, too. I don't know how many tries I spent on the green monster, but it wasn't that bad. Especially for how difficult he is. Oh, okay, guy down there. The wiki says corrupted puppets have no weakness. Oh, really? No, no weakness as in, like, electric and fire, but what about the Puppet Destroyer amulet? That's what I'm wondering. Like, do they take extra damage from Puppet Destroyer or Carcass Butcher? That's the thing I'm... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that was a silly decision made by me. I'm not reaching them. Okay, I knocked him down, but... Ooh, nice, I got it! You see that? Uh-oh. Oh, you come from... Where did you come from? Oh, wait. What? Oh, you're alive. Got him. Okay. Nice. Decay is rough. Apparently they count as carcasses. Corrupted puppets? Okay. Because, yeah, I feel like that's a valid question everybody always asks in their first run of this game. Because it's like, you got the puppet amulet, it's like, okay, does more damage to puppets. You got the carcass amulet, it's like, okay, does more damage to carcasses. And then you have puppets corrupted by the carcass stuff, and you're like, which one? Which one is supposed to... Because they have to count as something. They can't count as both or neither. I feel like the game should make a way to, like, should have something that kind of clarifies that, unless I've missed it somewhere. Uh-oh. Hey, fellas, what's up? Okay, don't let those guys grab you. A little decay right there. There's gonna be a mini-boss up ahead. Let me loot this place a tiny bit first. The extra HP I've been running with has helped a lot too. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Something wandering over there, chat. The answer just is yes. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh. There it is. Okay. I should get used to using the backstep attack as a good way to dodge stuff there. That's good. Nice. Those things are gonna regrow. Okay, I picked up the items at the end of this little thing. We can get out. Oh, there it is. Find a bunch of ergo fragments, too. Good, 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 good. Hmm. Okay, this is the door I went into at the beginning of the game. As you can see, it's blocked off. As you can also see, there is a monster over there that really does not look like he wants to give hugs. I feel like if I gave him a teddy, he probably would kill it. So no teddies for that guy over there. So in this situation, it might be for the best if I go back to that shortcut I opened and hit the Stargazer. It's blocked by a couple of boxes. I know, I know. It's really not a valid thing when P can just punch open a metal gate, like I was saying. Oh no, they put a few suitcases there. While they were busy corrupting the puppets, I studied the blade. Oh yeah, I can also walk on top of this to get down to these guys. There's a chest down there. Not yet, though. I don't think any of these lead to a quick fall into... That's where I came from. Down over there, in front of me. Hmm. A ladder is how I get in there. Hang on a second. Might be smart if I just back up and approach this differently. Use the Stargazer. So, if they count as carcasses, keeping the carcass butcher amulet on would be okay. Hmm. Life amulet +1. Yeah, these are probably the best things. I got the acid resistance on as well. How close am I to a level? 1399.70. I want to test something. Darn it. Take him out. That gives that much. It'd probably be smart to just get a level up right now before I go to the risky situation, right? Yeah, I've got a bunch of these. If I dumped everything, how much level ups could I get? Still just one, so not worth it at all. Not worth it. Yeah, just take those for now. Okay, technique starts putting a bit more into the sword's blade because it's A for the bonus damage. Hmm. Won't need more capacity for a bit. Alright, I guess, chat, it would be a good idea to start putting my stats into the attacks again. So, tech for this, dex for next level. Or, sorry, I took dex, I'll take strength next level up. It's just that we're going to be getting to the DLC next time. So it'd be good if I could also have a little extra damage output. But I'm not going all in on it. I just think like it'd be good to get a little bit of extra attack stats now. Because I more than hit the soft cap for a lot of stuff. Look at my HP bar. You can see how I've been playing this. Nice. Now, here's what we're gonna do. shoot. No problem. Break that thing, please. Okay. And then we got healed. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Especially for areas like this that have the little acid mist. The extra... Oh, nice. There's my quartz. The extra HP is, means a ton. Let me tell you. Okay, it's coming back. If you increase your advanced stat for elemental damage, it does also give you more... Oh. It does also give you more of a resistance to things like decay, overheat, and shock. If I'm not mistaken... Okay, since I got the quartz, let's go back. I'm doing okay. I think I'll keep going for a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Let me just check my hard drive space here. I shouldn't get, like, cocky here just because I cleaned my computer out once, but... Hang on. It's a little hot. Not even close to how it was behaving the previous days. Heat wave's over, so there's that. Quartz, that's why I'm here. I came here to use the quartz. That'll give me an extra Fable meter and another sub-perk. Also, hang on. I may as well grab the extra gold coin fruit to sell later since the meter's full. That's just 800 ergo right there, so no reason not to take it. It's so funny how they give you items and stuff to make it grow faster, but it's like no one cares. No one cares at all. Can I pet the cat? The cat let me pet it! Yay! Look at that. Cat has been pet, chat. Posture check and hydrate. Don't mind if I do. It's a subtle thing to show you're becoming more human when the cat lets you pet it. Okay. Now let's hit on this. Okay, last one. Maybe take a defense one or a survival one. What do we got? Auto charge the pulse cell, perfect guard thing. Increased duration of that. Nah. Increase gold coin fruit. Eh. May as well just take something from this. Lowers damage when this. Enhanced fatal attack. Pulse cell charge. I'll just take this. It doesn't matter. And now we've opened up Phase 5, chat. Yeah, Phase 5. So what perks we got here is a larger window for the enemy to stagger the enemy. That's what I'm trying to say. We got an extra Legion arm slot. So this means that you can change your Legion arm without being in a Stargazer, but you carry the full weight of both at once, and it's like, why? Why? That is not worth. This is like New Game Plus cycle number 7 that you might want to take this. Because at that point, you can carry everything, maybe. This one is Retain More Guard Regain, and this one is Increased Cube Use. You're not taking this until New Game Plus 20. Okay. Point is, I got pretty much the good ones now. The cube is terrible. Check it out, chat. Check out that shadow. Not use this right now. I don't know what they were thinking with the cube mechanic. I've yet to hear a single person just try to be like, actually, it's good if you use it like this, and it's like, no, you're wrong. It's not good. Let me go back. The cube is super slow. You have to harvest gold coin fruit to get more things to use for it, and it's just like, why? Rot Central Station. This is already the longest Lies of Pvod so far. I'm kind of just going because I know I'm not playing a second game. Tomorrow is just, I'm gonna settle in for a bit of Digimon. Then we going. Let's talk to my brothers. I'm gonna bring down some stuff for Mario Party and play with them there. Dylan's bringing down a larger TV. We had a smaller one last time. Okay. Let's take these guys out. 1, 2, backstep. Love it. There we go. Look at their ugly faces. Let him go boom. We're gonna go back to that area I opened up. His shadow shows that his nose has gotten longer if you've been lying a lot, but you can only see it from the hotel's stargazer. Wait, really? Like, when you're standing near the hotel's stargazer, your shadow shows a long nose? I've never noticed that. I don't need to fight you again. I legally don't have to. You can't come down ladders. Right? Yeah, he can't follow me down the ladder. I've never noticed that detail. I'll have to check it out next time I'm there. Okay, time to deal with this guy. Also, yeah, he's coated with armor. You can only hit the face. Lovely scorpion guy. Ooh. Uh-oh. I can't move. I'm stuck in the wall. I can't. There we go. Whoa, he's stuck in the stairs. Oh, come on, buddy. Shoot. Bad timing. Ah, oh, come on. No, no, no. I can't hit him. I'm stuck. No! I'm stuck! Oh, this guy is pissing me off. This guy, he's coming across his buggy here. Shoot. Ah, wrong button. I got it. I got it. I got the freaking parry off of the charge. That feels so good to land. It's really difficult, though. Like, really, really difficult. You have to just obviously press it so far in advance. Hang on. So I picked up Murderer Puppet Amulet. This increases damage against humans, so... really depends on the fight you're in, of course. Let's go over here. Special resistance. Chat, check it out. This is the train car I woke up on. Nice. Let's go a little ahead here, why don't we? Also, there's a thing behind it now. So I need to point this out. When you first wake up, if you pick up your weapon and you run back to break that, the door is closed behind it.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
So this right here was behind us the whole time when we first woke up. But yeah, again, if you try to break the wooden screen, the door is just closed behind it. It does not let you get in here early. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Geppetto's tools. Take a look at Geppetto's tools. So, you can upgrade stuff here. If you feel like it. Letter from someone who's gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train, I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Mullum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know this is all confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you, you were a good guide. SM. I'm pretty sure that's for Simon Manus, as he said his name was. Lotta brake cartridge, so that's probably the best one. Yeah, this is the heaviest of this type of thing. Mainly for brake, but gives me more of this. Put it on. Ooh. Pardon me, I got like a hair dangling in front of my face. It was driving me nuts. Now let's just get off the train here for a second. This train car is pulled back a bit. And there's nothing else here. We need to advance by going up the ladder. Oh, hang on. You don't have to go back to that train car, but it is a thing that's there. When you revisit at this point in the game, that train car, it's very obvious there's an open door behind it now when you go back to the seat you start in. Okay, this is how I open up the shortcut back to the Stargazer. Special resistance. Now, I don't need... Anything here? No. I gotta take a pathway down here. I'll have to come back for a few things, but first... Oh, wait a second. I have no health recoveries left. I think I might only go to the next Stargazer, chat. Hang on. It's just one little thing I want to reach shortly coming up. It'll take too long to reach the next boss, but definitely this next Stargazer shouldn't be too far away. Hang on, though, there's a thing here. Oh, or not yet, apparently. Okay. There's an NPC here, but I guess he spawns later. Hang on a sec, though. This spot. Hang on. I remember this damn spot. Hang on. There they are. There they are. The baby heads. Katana's not really the best for this. I hate these things. Every time I try and cast the flame, they just freaking start hitting me anyway. Stop it. Ooh. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I just want to talk to him, chat. Just want to talk to him. Yeah. The katana isn't really the best for large groups like that, is it? I hate those things so much. You remember those tanky baby puppets? That's the corrupted version of them. They don't have heads, and they can spit projectiles and tentacle barrage. They are so annoying when they're grouped together like that. Is there any more? Ah, there's one more. Ugh. Okay, he's down. Let's check what this is. I think this might be a weapon. Master Chef Knife Blade. Okay, yeah, so I got a meat cleaver, but let's be real, I think I have a better one. Maybe use that handle for the other meat cleaver thing. I know there was a collapse, but why'd they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Okay. Difference in strength right now is... Yeah, the spring coil sword does 38 more. And charges Fable a bit more. I think it'd be good to put this on right now. Oh. There we go. Now, if I'm also not mistaken, let me just put on the Murderer Puppet Amulet. We want more damage for humans. No! Damn it. Press the button and ate my input.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh, really?
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
There we go, just in time. There we go. That guy doesn't... The guy in the train car doesn't spawn until you go talk to Belle after beating the green monster. Okay.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Ugh. Shoot. Come on. There we go. I got it that time. This would be a good time to have, like, upgraded my acid spear, but too little too late now.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Come on, Weasel. Shoot.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Didn't auto stagger that time. Okay, I broke her blade. Got it again.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Then why were you sitting there taunting me to kill me? It's always desperation after they lose. Okay, there's the Stargazer there. Hand over all your money or I'm gonna kill you. And then they just start taunting me about how I'm gonna die. Why'd you do that? Why'd you kill me? I was just trying to have food in my stomach. I don't know, have you tried saying please? Okay, here we go. Hang on a second. I know what I'm doing. And it changed up just in time. Give me your lunch money. Nice this room. Okay. Oopsie. Next Stargazer's not too far off. Oh my goodness, I just realized the time's almost reached 4 hours. I've been going quite long with this one. That's okay. Hope you guys are enjoying this one today, though. I know I am. Grab one of these. Hang on a second. I need to just, I need to really take off my headphones, because there's like a hair that keeps dangling in my face, and it's pissing me off. Oof, I just need to, take them off and just sweep my hair back a little bit. I hate that. Streamer, why are you playing so long? You said it would be short. Unfortunately, if you watch this channel, you should know that, like P, I like to tell lies. I'm eager to start the DLC. Come on. Ah, shoot. Just one of those boosters again. I'll definitely still be able to start the DLC next time, but I'm not gonna have time to make it to the next boss. The Weasel mini-boss slowed me down a little bit, too. Mr. Streamer tells lots of lies. Every time. Okay. Somebody was using the bathroom, chat. Nice. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Probably upgrade some more of these boss weapons as well. Give them a shot. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. This goes back to the lobby. There it is. Made it. Does it happen now? No, I think it happens as soon as I walk out the door. Let me just check that. Oh, yeah. We're all out and about right now, chat. Okay, looks like I do need to go a bit further for other stuff to happen. That's okay. But this is the area where I first exited the station But the part you're talking about is not for a bit longer, yeah. So, hang on a second. If I go back to the Stargazer now, let me show you. If I try to teleport back to Chapter 1, yeah, that section is completely crossed off now. Because now the station's taken over, so now we can only use the Stargazers that are actually here in Chapter 9. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna wrap it up in just a sec now. I've reached the Stargazer. We're at the start of a new area, so... Grand Exhibition. Check it out, chat. Big fancy thing. Ah, how am I not close enough? There we go. Yeah, the recording just passed the 4-hour mark, so I should. Back here we go. Oof. Mr. Streamer's gonna wrap it up. Gotta get a few thumbnails done before I go away. When I get back from my trip, I don't know what I'm gonna play first. There's a few things I'm gonna have to immediately jump on. I only have one more VOD to upload for the Pokemon Heart Gold randomizer, so I'll talk to her next time. For now, how much do I need for a level up? 14,613. So let me get that after I sell some goodies.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured.
Yay!
She's so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion.
Crescent Moonstone.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to...
Okay. Now, sell the gold coin fruit for 800. Oh, hang on. The boosters here. Yeah, speeds up gold coin fruit growth for a long time. I could not care less. Sell 5 of those. I know I'm not using those, so just sell them. Just a teeny tiny bit of a top up here.
Whatever choice you make.
Let me just get the level up to my strength next, just to keep it even. Hang on. Put 1,000 in. Okay, that'll do. Made good progress, and I guess we can stop here. We have to advance a little bit, but actually... No, it's fine. I should stop now. I just keep going otherwise. I would just keep going. 4 hours of progress is good. I beat the green monster. Honestly, I expected to be stuck on him for a bit longer than I actually was. He's a very tricky boss, because he's literally designed to wear you down if you try to play him slow because of the decay mechanic and the barrage attacks. Remind me of Belle next time. Yeah, do that, please, because I might forget. It's probably best I do that right away. Anyways, this was fun. I hope you guys are still enjoying this so far. It was nice to do a little bit of a long one. I'm glad my PC and stuff doesn't seem to be overheating. For now, though, we're going to stop the recording. Have a good night, and bye-byes.